Okay. Okay. Let's pick up where we left off, shall we?
Oi, how about some light over here?
The cellar passage. Should we go check that out first? I mean, it's probably gonna send me there at some point, maybe.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Here we go, cutscene. The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then?
The road
Unless-
south.
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Okay, so it wants us to go to Cutter's Gate. I guess we can make for the cellars. The Moontui Cellars. I guess we can't go to the cellars. Unless... Oh. Let's get this while we're here.
Get it, boy!
Aww.
You like that, don't you?
Aw, Torgal. We love Torgal. Oh my god. Okay, if we go up... And this way? How do we get to the cellar passage? Inaccessible. Let's test that theory. For the first right, I think we should be able to...
Weep not, my children, for hope is not yet lost. Keep faith in your hearts, and the goddess Skriga will not forsake you.
Okay, we can't... There's like rooms in here. Maybe we can come back here? Like, I don't... Or maybe there's something underneath? The hymns of Grigor. And thus did Grigor summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept, Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. Oh. Oh shit. I didn't mean to fall, but... Ah! I wish it wasn't so dark. I like how they appeared before me in this place. The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
I mean, if you're gonna give me a quest... Aha! It was so close, yet I did not see. It's above us, so I might have to backtrack. I think I've already been back here.
Most of us came to Lost Wing to get away from the kind of thing that happened last night. Oh, which only makes it worse.
I feel that. Okay, on to Caer Norvent.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Caer Norvent. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Valley Matter. Valley Madare. Liking the music, okay. Love the prelude. Oh, I don't want to run that fast. Black blood.
Soldier.
Oh my god! No, Neno! You killed the puppy. He was gonna kill me. But I didn't kill my puppy. Thank you for 7 months, Neno. How are you doing? I never see you. What are you up to these days? How are you doing? Join us in following... Oh. I gave you a shout out. It's a force of habit, I guess. Work mostly. Too much darn work. I'm sorry. I hope it's going well, though. I hope you're getting paid, making the big bucks.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well,
Just
you don't
getting
think
stuck
I
waiting on
expect
people?
wouldn't, This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
This the new PC release? Yes, it is, finally. I didn't have to pay $500 fucking for a new PS5 when this was the only game I wanted on it. So, thank you, Square, for letting me save $500. So yeah, PC release. It didn't work the first time, and YouTube didn't capture my footage of my first section of playthrough. And I had to like update my drivers to one specifically for this PC release. But yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm kind of miffed about this sword being just like a paint job rather than an actual modeled out Amano sword, which is weird to me. Like, you have the fidelity, why not? I don't know. Ooh, the fuck? I've not seen a chest like that before. Just stuck waiting on people. Yeah, I hate when I have to wait on people like that. Are you suggesting that a game isn't worth $500 for a new non-computer computer, right? Like, if there were more games on PS5 I wanted, sure. But like, I could never just bring myself to drop $500 freaking dollars. I just don't have a spare $500 lying around. And usually I'm like a console not purist, but like I usually prefer my Final Fantasies on consoles. Whereas I know a lot of people are PC purists, and I don't count myself among their number, but this was a blessing for me. Because I've been wanting to play this since it came out, but I just couldn't.
I'll tell your lady, you try.
That's why I have a Switch, but not a PS5 or Xbox, exclusives and portable. Yes. I've had my Switch for quite a while, actually. I haven't played it recently, but it's still... like, it's still something... I mean, I plan to use it. But something I never regretted playing, because I played a shit ton of...
crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
What was I saying? I put hundreds of hours in Monster Hunter Rise, hundreds of hours in Super Smash Brothers. I got my money's worth from that, plus other games besides. And like, if I was just gonna buy a PS5 for freaking one game, like, I don't know. I could never justify the price. And now they came out with the Pro version, which is $700 freaking dollars. And it doesn't have a disc drive.
It's over.
That's why I have a Switch, but... Did you hear the rumors of the new Switch 2 or whatever? If they don't name it the Super Nintendo Switch, I'll be sorely disappointed. I doubt I'll buy it. I don't have a reason to buy such a thing, but... Surprised modern games still come on discs. Why not an SD card or something? I mean... Right? You'd think. I mean, Switch does it, right? Hi, Ellen Fox. I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you?
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
He's so queer-coded, I love it.
But our world isn't ready for a place like that.
I saw the leaked images. Looks a lot like a Switch 2 would be expected to look, thinner and slightly larger. Kind of unimpressive. I was like, really? You're not gonna do anything crazy to it? I don't know.
So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, in the previous town we were just in not too long ago, you talked to an NPC and he mentions how he saw you with Sid. And he's like, oh, I thought you two were in bed together. Something like that. And he's like, oh, I wonder what's his name? Gavin, I think. He has like a scout named Gavin or something. And they're like really friendly with each other. And the guy was like, I wonder what Gavin thinks of that. And I was like, is Sid gay? Or at least bi? And sleeping with his scout? Because I'm here for it. And then he has this whole speech about wanting to create a world where people are equal. And I'm like, you're pretty queer-coded.
So,
What else have you been up to,
tell me
No
about
No?
this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey,
The care. I love that they keep alluding to the moon. What the fuck is gonna happen with the moon? Is it gonna fall like in 14? Got family in. They're out at a play tonight. Oh, what play are they going to see? Care Novent. Once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since disgarrisoned the strategic position along the neutral crystal belt and now employs it in the training of Imperial Army recruits. It's a FF game. It's going to explode or fail, or the end of the game will take place on it. Explode or fall. Okay, so I did see the demo of this. Like, this castle area ends with a fight with her.
The land has fallen.
And after that, I don't know what's going to
Eastern
happen
territories
in this
all but
game.
belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing.
Mousetrap?
The war we wage for possession of that blessing.
I've never seen it.
Breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
Oh my.
I serve you, and you alone.
All I know is it's not based on the popular children's board game. See, that's the first thing my mind went to as well.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls.
Or the movie Mouse Hunt. I love that movie.
Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
She's definitely like working everybody, because at the beginning she was like in with Titan before he went and had a fight, you know?
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Benedicta. Caernarvon, the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
All clear.
You'll have to tell me how it went based on... Like, look how flat it is. It's just like a flat blade, but I'm like, that's not an Amano sword at all. It has shape and curvature, and... Why is it so fucking dark? That's the one thing I wasn't looking forward to in this game, is like everything is so goddamn dark.
Nice trick. You'll have to teach
And
me sometime.
I don't mean that like story-wise, although that is another point, but like... And I have the brightness set to maximum at the moment. It's like the whole game has just been dark the whole time. Can I light these torches?
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan.
Good afternoon,
Ourselves on this side of the bars.
Hikari Apache, how are you?
In here. They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Eating dinner? What's for dinner?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help?
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
You didn't follow the instructions during setup to make the icon just barely visible, you rule breaker. See, when it set that, it didn't say just make it barely visible. It was more just like set the brightness how you want it. So I was like, all the way, because I know this game is gonna be dark as fuck.
Did you hear that?
Chili con carne grandpa made? Oh, that sounds so good.
Good news, eh?
Your search is over. That's enough.
So, where to next?
Okay, so where did we come from? I think we came from down there, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, we came up this way. How's the chili con carne? Excellent. Good.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
What was that in the ground? Oh, it's just reflective. God, it's so dark.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
We're right. Potion. The music's cool. Steel silk. Maybe I'm not supposed to come this way yet? Well, they want me to go this way first, so I have to go that way the last. As any true gamer would attest. Surely this can't be... do I want to go this way? Fuck. Level up. Two chunks of wyrite. Okay, before I continue that way, we're gonna go see what that other thing led to. I would very much appreciate if games were like, this is the way that it'll advance, and this is the point of no return, so I can mop everything up before I do that. I hate when it's too linear.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
But I also hate when it's like, here's a maze, and we're gonna give you multiple paths to go through, but if you go too far in one, you can't go back to the others, and it's like, can you at least tell me?
It's over. You lose.
Okay, we came from over there. Can we go back? Yes. Bloody hide. Yeah, I can't even see this guy. Like, he's gray next to the gray stones. Fuck. Fucking shit. Have a great time going to finish dinner. Okay, enjoy dinner. Hey, Red Frog, how are you? Did I already come from this area? I think I did. Oh yeah, okay. It's finally circling back around. I'm here to replace Apache's chatter slot. Thank you, J-Tier. How are you doing, Red Frog? What's up? How's it going, J-Tier?
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Really good. I just had a deep chat with new friends and we all came out better. Love that. Oh my god, Red Frog and Red Cloud. I'm not red. Maybe I should leave. Yeah, maybe you should leave, J2. You're not red enough.
All this bloody running. After them.
Goodbye forever, J-Tier. Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard, even when delivered from the front.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
Bloody hide. How's the animatic coming, J-Tier? What deep things did you talk about, Red Frog? Also, might be falling in love? Like, I thought we were just really good friends first thing. I just wanted to be with her, and she's just special in a way that I don't think is just friend. Problem is, right before I started realizing that, I had to chat with her about another friend liking me, and I was like, I'm glad I'll never fall for me. I'm glad you will never fall for me. Now I feel bad. I might be stressing her out if she likes me, but I can't fix this problem now. But I can fix no problem, right? Good luck. I don't have problems like that, even if I wish I did.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Great Grieger. Honestly, just be honest. Honesty is the best policy, as they say. Potion.
hell happened here?
We talked with one guy who just broke up, and then we moved on to each other's trauma and did a little trauma bonding.
Isn't it?
Fun.
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat.
I love trauma bonding.
Well, let's chat then.
Not sure if you're in an
Where are
ad,
the
but
men
it
and women
says...
you took from...
Not sure if you're in an ad, but it says there's an ad going on for a minute and 10 seconds more.
I'll swing.
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely.
It makes me feel better. Ad, by the way. Cairnorvent, an imperial stronghold located along the southern fringes of Sambrequa territory, far from its capital of Orflam. It occupies a key strategic position adjacent to Crystal Belt, and it is suitably formidably fortified as a result. Within its walls there are living quarters, a church, a jail, and sufficient storehouses to see the occupants through a lengthy siege. Elite, the Royal Intelligencers, an elite unit of Royal Knights of Waloed, led by Benedicta Harmon, who lead clandestine incursions deep into the territory of enemy nations for myriad purposes, espionage and assassination chief among them. Okay, according to Twitch, the ads should be over, so welcome back from the Realm of Darkness. Welcome back. Thank you for surviving the Hell Realm. I appreciate all your support. You were saying you love trauma bonding. It makes me feel better. I'm always, even if I'm not talking about my biggest issue right now. Welcome back.
Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore.
By the way, my biggest issue right now is that my grandma got cancer. Oh no, I'm so sorry. But she's getting an operation, so I think it'll be fine. Just really stressful, and we just watched a movie where someone's grandpa died. That hit hard. I'm sorry. I hope things go better for you.
I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed?
My
what
uncle
made you
just
think you had
passed.
to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you!
And just 2 weeks before I had a nightmare, my grandparents had late-stage Alzheimer. Oh no.
I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stand back, Clive.
Oh my god.
No move.
Oh my god. Life is so much pain, but at least now I'm ready to face it. Pain is an unfortunate part of life, but luckily so much more. You should really play Final Fantasy XIV. Let me pull something up real quick. If I can find it again. Okay. To live is to suffer. Here, let me copy this quote for you. This game realigned my chakra. At least I'm not to face it. Pain is an unfortunate part of life, but luckily it has so much more. I don't have the time nor budget for a new game right now. Darkness abideth in every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer, and in suffering find strength, and purpose, and hope.
Finish them.
Here we go. Word, bro.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
How do I lock on? Fuck.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. There's a good boy.
Oh. When did this game come out? A few months ago. No, it came out a few years ago because I was still in Japan when it came out. And I didn't have a PS5 to play it. 2 years ago? No, that can't be right. Maybe the demo came out while I was in Japan. Maybe it came out last year? Clouded Eye. I need that for crafting. Oh, I gotta sleep. Shit, it's almost 1 a.m. Okay, good night, Red Frog. Thank you for being here. Neo Neno, yesterday for PC, a year ago for PS5. Okay, June 2023. Thank you, Neo Neno. Down, doo 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 doo.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
No, Sid, we love you. You can't die. The game just started.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
No, Sid, don't die. I love him. I'm attracted to him. He's my husband. Okay, we were just in here. Can't go that way, I guess.
You grow wings yet? Then you better start crawling those stairs.
Playing anything fun, Yoneno, lately? Or has it just been work? Meteorite! Huh? Did I miss this?
You must be here somewhere.
Nope. Okay, not that way then. I forgot about Torgal when I was on my rant about really wanting to know which direction the game wants me to... Eh? When did I get... Scarlet Cyclone damage by 9%. Heat Wave damage by 9%. Residual Fire Ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Okay, let's hope I don't get my ass handed to me because I took off my defensive accessories. I should save, I should save. Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles.
Fall like all the rest.
Three pinches of magic dash.
I'm running out of tower.
How lazy wants us gone before sunrise?
Supposed to go... Okay, not that way then. Y'all doing okay? God, this fucking table. Level up.
She better not have flown away.
Bloody hides. Let me save. Shop things. Uh-oh.
How to ride?
Fuck. Where do we come from? Over here? Oh, look, you can see the crystal in the distance. Whoa, that's cool. Is this part of the same? Yeah. The Green Tower. Headwind. Did that save?
No mistakes.
10 gil. 2 pinches of magic dash. Bloody hide. Okay. Save, because I think this is where we meet her. Might get my butt handed to me.
Finally.
I don't like that. Let me have 99 potions. I don't care if you only let me use 4 while in battle. Like, let me hold 99. Here we go, Benedicta.
I confess I expected more from the old man. less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah!
Here we go. Oh.
Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Oh god. Fuck. Damn it. Oh shit.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Here she goes! Ah! Time for dinner and anime. Have fun. Have fun, Yuna. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dodge this.
Torgal! No!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah!
This time.
Ah!
Too slow.
to join your pet.
Whoa. Oh my god. Ram will fall.
Hurry it together!
Stay down.
Oh my god. Deadly embrace.
Shit!
Oh my god.
Bad luck.
No, it's Arnold! Whoa! Can I do it? No! Oh, I got her. Oh. Wheel of Fire. Rising Flames. Meteorite 2, We're at 50.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
What the fuck?
Why?
What?
Clive!
Enough of this. What?
What the fuck? Did he? What?
She's gone.
What's happening?
What the fuck?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the fuck?
What the hell is going on?
Da, 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 da.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
What the fuck are these explosions?
I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
I have my theories on who this is, but there's still many questions unanswered.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Go on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of change. Caer Norvent Glorious Gate Obelisk activated. The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Only a portion. Interesting. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Garuda's feat. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. This action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered with their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Changing icons. Press L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. Ability cooldown. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots to the widget's right. Okay.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
Glorious.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, let's save first. And then Garuda channeled. Oh shit. Deadly Embrace. Send a grappling claw out to grab smaller enemies and pull them toward Clive. Grappling heavy enemies will launch Clive into the air. Okay, good to know. Wicked Wheel. Perform a rising attack striking all enemies within range and lifting smaller ones from the ground. Can be used in mid-air. Gouge. Summon 2 and claws to relentlessly tear at the target. Rook's Gambit. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. Aerial Blast. Summons a magic nullifying tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and, upon ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits. Okay, I'm saving up for this one. Gear and icons. I don't have Heat Wave, so I don't know why I equipped that. Well, I don't have it equipped, I should say. Winds of Change. Oh, he has more goods at the shop. Okay, so we can't go this way, but I want to go that way.
Stop there! There! Where did you two come from?
Interesting, okay. Cool. Let's see what's down here. Glorious. Three sharp fangs. we can climb on the rocks. Fun. A treasure. Gillbug.
The bridge is closed. Where's the dungeon?
Enemy slain. Stop rushing forward so fast.
Oh, it's only me.
Sid's boyfriend.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
Those castles are so cool.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Aww.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
Dun 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 dun.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
Oh, fuck.
No. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh!
Carol.
Oh my god.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon. But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
No, 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 no.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
No.
This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
The dragon's
I don't
airy.
think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
The dragon's airy. Well, we're gonna turn back, obviously, see if there's any items back here. Oh, look at that. I like the prelude. Can I turn that off? Can I turn off his sprinting in the fucking settings? Because it's annoying. Gameplay. This is camera. Nothing about his stupid sprint. I want to turn it off. The Dragon's Eyrie. The Prelude. Valley Matter. Whoa.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
This won't be easy.
Clouded Eye. Make for the Eye of the Tempest.
No holding back.
Nice. Clouded Eyes. God damn it. The Holy Land, or the Holy Hand. The Holy Hand. The Holy Eye. The East Watch. Nothing?
This time.
Level up. Oh, hey, Alexander Luna. This game is so good, way better than FF15. It is better than FF15. How are you doing, Alex? Joshua! How long ago was that? 25? Okay, so only 3 minutes away. How are you doing, Alex? Iconic punishment. Okay, we have 1897. Does that mean abilities? Oh, I thought it was 1895. It's 1695. Whoops. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. What can we upgrade? Oh, I forgot we have this. Charged magic? We can't do that. Nothing for now, I guess. How are you doing, Alexander Luna? The flames of rebirth. Okay, now, since I don't have rising flames... Sure. Don't want to go that way just yet, but I'll go grab this item. I pressed the wrong button to dodge. Nice, that was cool. Hell yeah. That was awesome. Two pinches of magic ash. Doing okay, Alexander Luna?
This won't be easy. This time.
Nice. You can see the crystal in the distance. The distance. We've taken out everybody in the region. Let's save, because I don't know what's going to happen. Da, doo doo doo, dee da. Oh look, an obelisk. Dragon's Area obelisk. Activated.
He's in there. I know it.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. The Dragon's Area. Oh, where emerald blades down by the mere do hoary wyvern roam, their tempers hot, their e'en cold, the area their home. What's Ion? The Eye of the Tempest, Eastern Sambrek. Born of the darkness, buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta, the Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion led solely by Garuda's raw fury. Here we go. The Eye of the Tempest. There he is. Oh my god. I didn't think it would advance like this.
Wait! Clive. Was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out! I'm here!
Oh.
And so's Torgo!
Oh god, thank god. Thank the
Don't worry
gods.
about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Here we go. What's gonna happen? Nobody knows. Awakening? Oh god.
Where did he go?
Oh my god.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Oh my god, there he is. Whoa. Oh my god.
She's toying with me.
This is cool. Oh my god, there he is. This is so cool!
I found you.
Oh my god, what's about to happen?
You called me! Why?
god. Whoa.
Where is he?
Oh shit.
Where is the dominant?
Was not expecting this. Takedown. Larger enemies will become fully staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. When using Gerda's deadly imprison on a partially staggered enemy, will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Whoa! Oh god. Whoa. Come on. Oh my god, he cut it off. Oh my god. Sharp Fang. You think you'd get something more for killing something like that? Da da dee dee da doo da da dee.
You're nothing. You're a monster. And I will not.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. Embodying it for control of it for as follows: melee attack, ranged attack, evade. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distance in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. All abilities available online can be confirmed in the abilities tab in the main menu. Whoa! Whoa. Skyfall. God damn it. Dodge. Oh my god, his arm. Whoa! Whoa. Hellfire. Let's level up. Wind Shard. Oh my gosh. The power of the Icon Garuda made manifest. The shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Wurite and meteorite.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Whoa. Oh my god! Rama! Oh my god!
I said stop!
That was fucking awesome. No, Sid.
You're too nice is your problem.
Bloody mess, this. Oh, that was wild.
Oh, ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
What is this?
Why did you have to listen to him? Banner.
Oh.
This can't be what you wanted, can it?
She's not dead, is she? Is she alive? Sometime later. Berlin's tour, the Holy Empire of Sandrek. Oh my god!
The king is bold and desperate.
My favorite character!
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Oh my god! I love him.
Greagle's breath fill your wings.
Oh my god! Bahamut versus Odin! Oh my god.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
What the fuck?
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
I love him. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Has no clothes on.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Oh my god, is he naked? Oh my.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster, and I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll see you in the hall.
His booty, I can see it. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. Sucks for Clive though. Like shit. Although he came to that realization much earlier in the game than I thought he was going to. He still has this shitty armor on? When he's getting his actual, like, look. Ryu! Hi, Ryu. How are you?
What?
Welcome in. What is this emote? Sweat? Clive is naked. I didn't think we'd get a treasure like that.
What are you going to do now?
Well, well, well. The wages of guilt. How are you doing, Ryu? What's up? Quest lock. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest carriers will be indicated with a locked icon.
May as well hear what he has to say.
New crafting recipe available at the Black Hammer. Party makeup has changed.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Why was Big McLarge huge naked and imprisoned? Well, I get why he was imprisoned, probably, because he had just become a giant raging monster.
I did. Poor thing, all dressed in dirty rags. I'll have to make a new dress for her. What are you doing out of the dungeon?
He had just become a giant McLarge huge McMonster, and like it makes sense to like lock them up for safety purposes, but the naked part, your guess is as good as mine. Not that I was complaining. No side quests. Okay, well, before we do anything, let's talk to the blacksmith. What's his name again? Clive? Clive Rossfield?
Hello?
Use
Sorry,
the
would it be?
forge. Stormcry. It's still not better than the weapon.
Anything else?
God damn it, that's not what I wanted you to do.
I'm busy here. I'm saying Fordian, dear.
Dark sash. Steel crowns. Unlike most protective wristwear, steel crowns actually provide a fair amount of protection to their wearer. Unfortunately, the added protection is achieved through added weight, ensuring that only the most muscular might effectively wield them.
Should last you a good while.
Dark sash. An otherworldly luster complements the silky smooth texture of this sash. Pad's FF event was too long ago. Oh, Puzzle and Dragon. I was like, who the hell is Pad? Pad's FF event was too long ago. I wish they would have, like, yeah. I hate events that are just like, here, it's here for a month and then you'll never get it again. I hate that kind of shit. Just like, let it always be available. An otherworldly luster complements the silky smooth texture of the sash. A sash dyed a black so deep it might drive a man to madness, if not render him slightly more inconspicuous in a darkened room.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, I want to make this sword, but I don't need to. Bastard sword. Can you make a bastard sword? Bastard sword +1. 55 Wearite? Bastard sword +2 is still not as good. Yeah, when FF16 came out, they added several of the characters in. Oh, cool! I didn't know they were in Puzzles and Dragons.
You can thank me later.
See, it's still not as good as what I have, so I don't know that I need to even make this. I'll make this, though.
Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down?
I can buy a bastard sword. I don't need to. I can buy a dark sash. A goldwork sash. While it is the rarity and luster of gold that make it the standard of wealth in the realm, the alchemist covets it for the lesser-known third quality, ethereal conductivity. Unlike most metals, gold has the innate ability to channel ether and even amplify its effects, making it invaluable for those who wish to extract the full potential from a crystal or bearer. Huh. Battle chains. When worn by a skilled combatant, the twin chains wrapped about these otherwise simple bucklers can be used to ensnare enemy blades, providing the defender with precious moments in which to deliver unhindered counterattacks. The Breath of Wind. 11,000 gil. That's almost all my money. Should I just buy it?
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. Not much bothered either way.
Stage replay. Hall of Virtue. The 2024 rerun added Clive, Joshua, Jill, Dion. Oh, I love Dion. That's his name. I forgot. FF1 Warrior of Light, Firion, Minfilia, Sid Highwind, and a final unit, probably a spoiler for this game. Interesting. Oh shit. I will worry about that later. How do those...
Thirds is?
Here, you, newcomer. Why don't you join me for a drink, hmm?
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a...
The sound of silence. It's not playing anything. Oh, the sound of silence. It's literally nothing. It's literally just silence. How did those units play, Ryu? Are they cool? Are they fun to use?
Good day. Or is it night?
View the thousand tones.
Hard to tell some.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
The Velistian calendar. Anyone from FF16 is a transformation unit? Oh, cool! I like that. That's really neat. The dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Eggies. Dating back to antiquity, the term Eggy has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Eggies are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who give them being happen to be slain.
You wish to study the tomes?
You wish to study the tomes? A fire-aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860 when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation, that its dominant was none other than Clive Rossfield. The Warden of the Wind, who Benedicta transformed into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its prey with hawk-like talons. Its dominant is most often born amongst the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the land spanning the Strait of Awutha, what is now the Crystalline Dominion. Rama. The Warden of Thunder, whose power most lately awakened within Sidolphus Telemon. The icon is known the realm over as a symbol of judgment, no doubt inspired by its sage mien and the scepter with which it summons its levin bolts. Folklore has it that not only are dominants of Rama blessed with the command of lightning, they are also granted a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. Interesting. The Holy Empire of Sambrek. a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm. Sambrek is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head, at whose foot stands the holy capital of Orflam. The Empire has been at war with the Kingdom of Waloed, situated just across the Strait of Altha, ever since the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, and judging by their clash at Belennis Tor in 873, neither side shows any sign of backing down. The Kingdom of Waloed. The sole surviving nation in Ash, Waloed has its capital at Stonehere, home of the mother crystal of Drake's Spine. Its ruler, Barnabas Tharmer, dominant of Odin and warden of darkness, recently dispatched units of intelligencers to Storm with orders to scout ahead prior to a full-scale invasion. Having ceded territory to the Holy Emperor of Sambrek in the Battle of the Twin Realms in the year 865, the Waloeders launched an attack on Belennis Tor in 873 with the intent of regaining their lost foothold on the continent across the strait. The Battle of Belennis Tor. The Battle of Belennis Tor was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sambrek and the Kingdom of Waloed in the year 873. Having lost vital territory to Sambuekwa forces 8 years earlier in the Battle of the Twin Realms, the Waloeders launched an assault upon the eponymous peak, looking to regain a foothold in the imperial lands of the opposite side of the Strait of Altha. Both sides fielded their icons, and in the ensuing showdown between Odin and Bahamut, the entire Sambuekwa legion was lost, and the Waloeders regained their outpost on Storm. So they transform into their icon. I assume so. That's pretty cool. How does their gameplay change when they do that? Regale me with your adventures, and I shall mark them down. An Imperial Bearer turned deserter after refusing to slay the dominant Shido. An Imperial Bearer turned deserter who joined forces with Cid to hunt down the second Dominant of Fire. However, of being drawn to a fierce battle with Benedicta, Dominant of Gruta, the power of the mysterious icon Ifrit awakes within him, and he discovers that the Dominant of Fire he has long been searching for, the one who killed his brother, was none other but himself. Dion Lesage, leader of the Dragoons, the most elite warriors of the Holy Emperor of Sambrek, who are the first to leap into the fray when the Empire finds herself under threat, often literally. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light. Interesting. The inscrutable landowner of Lost Montana and the leader of his village. The Hooded Man. A mysterious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother, but to Clive's eternal chagrin, he has proved otherwise. Attendant to the Crown Prince, second in command of the Dragoons, the foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire of Sambrek. His sword appears ever at the ready should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion. Lay of the land. The assembled card completely changes, new passives, active, leader, strats, etc. It's really cool. If I were to get back into it. The assembled forces of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, while officially under the command of the cardinals of His Holy Empire Sylvester Lesage, whom the legions truly serve. On the battlefield, the Dragoons, peerless lancers renowned throughout the realm, are the Empire's keenest weapon, descending from the skies to sow terror and disarray among their hapless foes. The Bastards. A unit of Imperial assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant Warden of Ice and vessel of the icon Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Dragoon. A lance-wielding knight of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, the Dragoons are trained in a unique acrobatic fighting style modeled after the movements of dragons, which is characterized by sudden thrusts and disorienting leaps and dives. Gregorian scripture hold the creatures to be divine, a gift from the goddess herself, and so too are the namesakes revered by the populace. Settlement located in central Sambrek. on the northeastern edge of the Great Wood. Having initially found prosperity in a stopover point for traveling traders, it fell into favor with newer, better roads bypassed it. Eventually fell off the map entirely. Presently, its security serves to cover as a mask on its burgeoning status as safe haven for bearers who work nearby vineyards of Quentin, an Ilderman and co-conspirator of Sid's, while casks of Goltond Rouge aged in Lost Wing cellars provide the village with much needed income. The Battle of Belinus Tor. Named for the higher of its peaks, Sambrex Belinus Tor is a region of rolling grassy hills slightly inland of where the Strait of Altha meets the Sea of Grace. In the year 873, it was the site of a decisive battle in the kingdom of Walud's failed bid to regain a foothold in Storm. Mysteries of the Realm. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Villisthia. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For those reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal that have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. The art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. This can take the aspect of one of the 8 elements, fire, water, wind, earth, ice, thunder, light, and dark, or, more rarely, be unaspected. While bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others require a crystal to do so. Magic is a part of everyday life for the people of Villisthia, making it all but unlivable when they are deprived of its gift. Transformation cards basically have a long cooldown before they can transform. After that, their active skill can be used more frequently, so the trade-off is you have to either get your team set up to transform it on turn 1, or you hope you can tank earlier attacks. I see. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants must often prime during times of war, using the immense strengths of their icons to turn the tides of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon even when primed. On occasion, the dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. Semi-priming. The act of a dominant calling upon a part of their icon's power without fully transforming into the legendary beast itself. It does not require nearly as much ether as to fully prime, taking less of a toll on the dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes on some aspects of their icon, spreading wings or becoming clad in stone. Crystal fetters. Oh! A restraining device for bearers and dominants that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of ether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting a magics. So valuable are the materials from which they are made, and so rare the skill required to craft them, they are very few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary. The burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Folklore ascribes to Mattia the role of message-bearer up to the moon, so it is common custom across Villisthia to wish upon the star that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. The Annals of Moss the Chronicler, a scholar of Vilisthian history noted not only for his singular insight, but for the lyricism of his writing, an exceptionalism that earned him the enmity of his fellow scholars and drove him from public life. Such were their misgivings toward him that only a handful of copies of the journal were ever produced, making the tome a prized find among collectors. The Bestiary.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Okay. Let's save. Scrolls a bit to find Clive. Bum ba da ba bum ba bee ba boo ba dee ba bee ba doo.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Oh, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
I mean, I did everything, so we can just journey to the King's Fall. You say you found Clive? The King's Fall. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and burns, to converge into a single resplendent cataract, where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Oh! I went to the wrong place. The King's Fall. HP 3806, attack 3124, RCV 0, skill I won't be dying, not today. Creates 1 roulette, fire and heart only. The King's Fall, Holy Empire of Sambrek. And board becomes 7 by 6 for 3 turns. Changes to Ifrit Icon of Fire, leader skill Joshua's Shield. 20 times attack. Reduces damage by 70%. Inflicts 1 damage with 2 plus fire combos.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
I love Sid, he's so good. You're having connection issues? It's okay. I forgive you this time. Icon of Fire, HP 8092 is like... Huh.
Get it, boy.
When did you get so big? This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
4 chunks of wheelwright. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Still, that was fun. Nasty. Big nasty spiders. The controller rumbles when I'm near the water. That's cool.
What now?
Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Nice. Pixel Clive. So there's a pixel version of him? That's cool. I'll find a way to escape this fate. Reduces damage for 7 turns. Blessings of the Phoenix. 26 times attack. That seems so ridiculously high. 26 times? Passive reduces damage. Adds 3 combos with 2 plus fire combos. 4 times RCV for fire attack. Minotaur main. The main used in everything from helmed crests to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough to have never to have met with the Minotaur. And lo, did Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength. Minotaur.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Okay, we've got 600 points. What do we want to upgrade? Oh. Only has 1 mastery level? Interesting, interesting. Nice, okay. Might as well just buy this one. Okay, that one doesn't need to be upgraded. This one doesn't need to be upgraded. This one doesn't need to be upgraded. Okay. When FF reran several years ago, they added pixel evolutions to the game so you could have them in the FF 1-6 pixel art style. Nice! Was that for the pixel remasters, I wonder? Then they justified it for in-house characters before extending it to a few other collaborations where pixel art is expected. Street Fighter, King of Fighters, Samurai Shodown. Nice. Cool. I like the music.
Can't be much further now.
Three bloody hides. They added a whole new evolution item for it. Oh, interesting. That was a waste.
Stay down.
Do you know if they're coming up with any more, what's the word? Collabs soon? Oh god, another one.
Come on. Let me through.
Well done, Tor.
What's that?
Nice. That was fun. The game's combat does get pretty fun. Not that it wasn't fun before, but it did start out a little simple and a bit too easy, but then I unequipped the assistance accessories and it's kind of been a little bit more fun than I was expecting. There's no map here. Or not yet, at least. he thinking about jumping?
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh my god! Gab!
Gav! Who goes there?
Okay, I'm liking this, like,
This one's a deserter.
Stranger Things version of the prelude.
You made your choice. It's over.
Oh shit! Another Dragoon. Whoa. Oh fuck.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Count's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Oh shit, didn't mean to do that.
Die, you bastards! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lads. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
Night of the Dying Sun. Whoa. Ah!
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Oh. Level up. Imperial Link? Many have tendered explanations as to how Imperial Dragoons are able to leap to such absurd heights, from the power of prayer to a strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets, but none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whether the secret, it is plain that heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire equips its dragoons with armor forged from lighter-than-linen mithril. This link is part of a vest that would have been worn beneath the breastplate. Did he really drop 55 bloody hides?
Come on.
No. No, save him. No. Gab, no.
Shit!
No. No. Oh my god, Dorgal, yes.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Oh my god. I don't want Gav to die. I like Gav. You can barely see any fucking thing right here. Like the color, I wish the color was more vibrant. More contrast. I know it's all misty because of the waterfall, and that's technically impressive.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria.
Rosaria.
You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
I don't bloody know. Found out I was missing some of the
But I
pixel
do know one
forms.
thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gab.
Just the KOF ones? King of Fighter? Oh.
Thank you, Gav.
Are you gonna get them, or can you get them? Do you need an event? I have an theory of who this might be, but
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
It's Jigglypuff from above. I had the base unit so I could swap in and out of evolutions. Okay.
Back to where it all began.
I know who it is, but like how he got there, I'm not entirely sure. I knew it! I didn't think they would reveal it so soon, actually. Oh!
He must be stopped.
Oh, my precious boy. He's alive. Boom, bum, boom, bum, bim, bim, bum. This is Rosaria here. Clivy. Clivey.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
It's Jigglypuff from above. Party makeup has changed. Visit the infirmary.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
What?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Moogle! Look, he's here! He's beautiful, we love him. Where's the boy? Here comes the boy.
I've never seen one in the flesh.
Here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle, Kupo.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo! I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging my pom-pom against the wall, Kupo.
Painful.
But now you're here. My pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Weird that it doesn't unlock something.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Here we go.
It's true then. It really is you.
Jill. Here comes the boy.
It is.
Hello, boy.
Clive. You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Here we go.
For them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
Yeah, see, how the fuck did he show up then?
The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Oh,
Jill,
Jill.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too.
A new quest is available.
Ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Okay, we've got 2 sub-quests. Everything going okay, Ryu? Kenneth, kitchen head.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it.
Seems
to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Quest accepted. Just going through IG in the background. What magical treasures are you finding on IG? The old instas. Oh, I was like in the infirmary? That doesn't sound right, but no, it's the bunks beneath the infirmary. Okay. You'll see in Discord later. Is that where you get your like giant barrage of images every day?
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Hearty meal. A simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread, lovingly assembled by the Hideaway's resident mealsmith.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I'm not fond... Well, I'll wait. 30 seconds and the ad break shall end.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia Blade. The ad should be over. Thanks for bearing with. I was gonna say something. I don't like how the NPCs that aren't in the like the main scenario dialogue, like the lip sync for the characters in the main scenario quests, fine, they're great. But the NPCs in like the side quests where they're just like flapping their mouths, but like you can tell like they did some kind of like automated procedure to do that. It doesn't look that great. It's kind of weird. While common on the southern continent, worship of the land itself as a deity is almost unheard of in Melisthia. That, however, has not stopped the import of the fine steel blades blessed by Gaian presbyters under the claim that they are deadlier and more durable than those forged in the twins.
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
I see I'm busy here. What's saying Fordian, dear?
Gaia Blade +1. Gaia Blade +2. Finally, it's like on par with my weapons. But I don't have enough. I don't have enough of stuff. Because it needs one Minotaur main here and one Minotaur main here. We fought two. Why didn't we get two? I'm disappointed. It's fine. We don't need it right now. I'm wondering if this can be upgraded later. Should I look that up? Yes? Oh. You were answering something else. Oh, shit. Nektar will also be important later, I think. I don't know. I feel like it should have said he does something. The Moogle.
And?
God damn it.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Shit, 42?
No scratches, right?
God damn it.
You can thank me later.
Steel crowns +2. I don't have enough valley matter.
Anything else?
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Who's he guarding? There's nobody in the cells.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Oh, I guess there is.
Oi. Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
Another gay joke with Sid. Who did you bend over to get the royal pardon? Love it.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Go check. Alright, I'll go.
Alright, I'll go.
Where, though?
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Moving heaven and earth. Search for
What I
Bohemia's
wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
assistant at Galton's Bales.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Isn't the Moogle
Just don't
funny?
have enough teams to follow every lead.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
Your reward as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
Nectar
It is the
thirsts for
truth,
blood.
and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Kupo. Blood for the blood god, Kupo. Gilbug, okay. I guess take care of that other quest at Galton's Bailge. Oh, it even lists it. Travel to the obelisk. Orabel Downs. Last time I was here was night. It's like dusk. Items? Items refresh? Okay.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh my god. Not what I meant, but... You lose. Ta-da-ba-da-ba-dee-dee-ba-da. Ooh, we needed that. Valley Matter. We need more of this.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for.
The good stuff.
Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
I like the music. Okay, so we need...
soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Valley Matter. I need more of that shit. Give me all the Valley Matter you got. Vineyard soil sample.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Any other items? Can anyone see? I like that we can freely come back to old areas. And the time of day changes and stuff. I like the music. It's so nice. I'm just looking for any stray items that are like sitting around. I don't think there's any more. Let's just check over there real quick. Nope. Okay. Now that we can get a good look at these ruins. Fascinating. I wonder if we're ever going to get to use the airship that Sid mentioned. Kupo. Blood for the blood god, Kupo.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
My thirst for blood is insatiable,
Yeah, she's
Kupo.
standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Vineyard soil sample. Rich, loamy earth gathered from the vineyards of Galton's bales for use in the gardener Bohemial's experiments.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Quest complete. Yay! 10 Valley Matter. Yes, that's what I needed. Thank you.
Now, my research.
Okay, let's go back to the blacksmith.
Could really do with a proper place.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Should I make the storm cry? I don't know, like, if I'll ever be able to get a wind shard again. Kupo.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you.
Okay, I think we have the best items equipped. the exception of the Gaia Blade +2, but it's equal to what we have, so I should probably wait. Yeah. I don't know if I should make Stormcry.
That it.
The hunter and the hunted. Okay. Speak with Gav. Hi, my love.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job.
He's in love.
No need to make such a fuss.
They love each other.
Take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Because they sleep together. I'm talking about him and Sid. Gav and Sid. Look at her beautiful outfit!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh my god. Work, diva.
My lady.
Ready.
Yes, queen. Iconic. I don't know what the rarity of crafting items is. What was it? So it follows traditional MMO rarity colors. So white is common, green is uncommon, blue is rare, and purple is like epic. So like I have a few green items, I have a lot of white items, I have 1 or 2 blue items, and I have only 1 single purple item. 3 reads. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. When am I gonna get a better outfit than the one I have on? Because it's like...
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Here we go. The Imperial Province of Rosaria. Oh no, they're an Imperial Province. What a beautiful zone. Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
The Whispering Waters. Oh, there's a quest. Crooked Nash's Pair. The Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct. Hello? Because of woke?
Look at the fuse on this one.
What?
Explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's Best, wouldn't you?
What was that in reference to? Because of woke? Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct. Okay. Because of woke. Okay.
Stay down. It's over.
It's over. 3 pinches of magic dash. Are you alive or dead? Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
It's over.
Combat really is fun. Okay, there's a big boy over there. Guess we'll go for the big boy. Ah.
Not this time.
Ow. Level up. Oh, let's try to see if we can upgrade anything. Da 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 da. We upgraded it. Upgrades increases hits. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Collateral cyclone, whatever that means. Upgraded. A lot of these models are from 14. The Whispering Waters. Look at the birdies. Uh-oh. Ba-da-da-bee-dee-beam-ba-da-boo. Shrimps. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. 3 briar clamshells. Yummy. I like the music. I say that in every zone. Ad break ends in 1.5 minutes. Blah 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 blee blee blah 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 blee. Beautiful. Beautiful waters.
Stay down.
Ability finish. Ba-dun, da-dun, da-dun, dun, 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 da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 3 spools of steel silk. Da-dun, 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 dun, da-dun, da-dun.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Hello.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you?
Wow.
I need your help.
Racist.
These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
I might as well.
Fine. That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
I'm gonna literally take a detour right in front of your face. 'Cause fuck you.3 bloody hides. Uh-oh.
Goblins. So we get my first mission.
Ow. Ow! Bone necklace. Chunks of wyrite. 10 shop fangs. Da 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 da. What is this bone necklace we got? Bone Storm. Oh, it's not even a thing I can wear. It's just a crafting ingredient. Gotcha. Da 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 da.
That's it.
I am liking the combat. I keep saying that. I'm sorry. I like it. My original criticism still stands that I want a game with the classic job system and everything that entails. With a full party and not just like NPC tag-alongs. Like FF10's party system, where you get to like switch people in and out in the middle of combat. FF11's combat, souped up for modern sensibilities, without changing it too much. Da 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 da. Oh, that's fun. Ten chunks of wyrite. So like FF5's job system, FF11's combat system, FF10's party system, with like, I don't know, maybe a little bit of this combat system.
Martha's Rest.
Just a little tiny bit. Let's turn south, shall we? Oh. Four bloody hides. 6 briar clamshells. Look at the more of these ruins. I can't wait to figure out what stuff is for.
It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Mortal blow.
Stay down. That's enough. You lose.
Da da dee da da dee da da da. Oh my god, just destroyed all 3 of them. Love that for me. Y'all doing okay? Huh. I cut myself buzzing my head. Oh my god. And I'm bleeding a little. Is that red enough to join chat? Oh, I thought you were Ryu for a second. I was like, Ryu, you shave your head? Are you doing okay, JT? Are you not hurting yourself too much? My shorts are red too. Maybe. Maybe you're red enough. Only if the blood is pouring down your face.
This won't be easy.
Kupo! Suck for the blood dog, Kupo! Nice. Please, I'm bleeding out. I wish I could help. Blood for the blood glad. Kupo. My final wish is to be allowed to chat. No one stopped you. Drop, 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 skull.
Mistakes.
Doing okay there, Jay's here.
That's it.
Damn, fucked him up. Okay. We've explored all of this. Now we go this way and then under here, I guess. What news from the Riddermark? J tier. When am I gonna get a sexy outfit?
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
You the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Sealed crate. Any outfit is sexy if you try hard enough.
Right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. Have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt.
Gizal?
Crammed with him, if I know him.
He pronounces it Gizal?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Gizal, he said Gizal greens? No, I don't accept that. Gissel greens is how I've always said it. Gizal, the fuck? Gisaru. Gisaru no yaba? No. Yasai? No. Is it yasai? Yasai.
That's enough.
Gisaru. I'm fine with that being the Japanese, but typing it like that and being like Gizal is like... I'm sorry, did you just say Gizal? Gisaru.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live. Stay down.
Damn, he got fucked up. Oh, she just fucked him up, okay. Gisaru no yasai. You doing okay there, JTR? Evening, Doma! Hi! How are you doing, Doma? Welcome. How are you doing? Everyone should go follow Doma. He plays games like Final Fantasy XIV. Doing well. How are you doing? Enjoying? I'm really enjoying it, actually. I'm getting the hang of the combat little by little. There's not enough enemies for my taste. I want to like keep fighting. I'm liking the story. It's going faster than I was expecting it to. Like, certain characters have been revealed way quicker than I thought they were going to be. He figured out what's going on in like... So at first I was upset because like the what do you call it? The trailers kind of revealed a lot of stuff. I'm like, you're really gonna spoil all of that? But in like Final Fantasy XIV fashion, what they show in the trailers is not necessarily the big reveals that are coming, right? So like he's like, oh, he's already figured out the big dilemma of the trailer, right? So it's like, okay, so I'm not sure where the story's gonna go from here, which I like. I like not knowing where the story's gonna go. I don't need to do that. Have you played 16 yet, Doma? How's work going? Any other items? I haven't finished it yet. I'm like 70% of the way through, but I really enjoyed it so far. Oh, good. I assume you're playing it on PS5, because this just came out on PC yesterday, and I'm glad that I don't have to buy a PS5 now.
That's it.
I am. I'm glad it's finally out for Steam, right? Saved me $500. Did you see the PS4 or PS5 Pro they announced, where it's like $700, still doesn't have a disc drive? That's like, hun, I can't even get a regular PS4 5. What are you talking about? Yeah. Well, what are you doing this? How's your week going? Martha's Rest. Ooh, look at that big old thing over there. I'm not gonna go all the way. I'm just gonna see if there's any.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword.
Okay. Let's go back down and around. Three reads. The music in this is also lovely, right? I just keep finding every time I go to a new zone, I just find myself being like, I love the music, I love the music. I mean, it's FF, so it's expected, but still real good. Well, it's yes, expected for FF, but it's Soken and his team from 14, so it's like doubly so, in my opinion.
That's one
Which,
of our branded.
say what you will about Dawn Trail, the music is killer in Dawn Trail.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts.
Listen, I'm the oddball who loved Dawn Trail. Hey, I love Dawn Trail too. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. Perfect? No. Fantastic and enjoyable? Yes. So I'm glad I'm not the only one. Have you finished the MSQ?
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
Yes, sir. Excellent, excellent. What did you think? In terms of like, where do you think things are going? What are you expecting to happen?
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
Oh. I cried, and I'm not sure to be honest. I'm very close about where they take it. Right? I'm just like,
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
It's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
very weird that people who can use magic are considered slaves. Orchestrion roll, and what else did it say? Is there a log? Is there a chat log? What did we just fucking get? I guess there's no log. Also the Savage 24 man, I need all the details. So, I don't do Savages or Extremes or anything like that, but...
The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
So, if the Savage is coming with the Echoes of Vanadil raid, part of me... I know this won't happen at all. It's zero chance of this happening, but I would love it if the 24 Savage was like they changed it so the combat system was an FF11 combat system and the difficulty was like an FF11 raid difficulty on release. That would like give me life. That's the 24 man, the FF11 24 man raid is the thing I've been most excited for in this expansion.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Wow. That would be something. Goblin coin, fun.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
Oh my goodness.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Right in front of fucking Jill. Like, goodness gracious me. Poor slave boy. I wish I could free you. Hopefully that's where the plot goes.
Don't be shy!
Do I want to go down that way?
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Did you play 11, Doma?
Been doing elfie trade with the folk from the Monastery of late.
Funny how Griga's servants always seem to have full purses.
I did. I was Summoner White Mage main. Oh my gosh. Do you still play?
Anything catch your eye?
Gaia Blade. Founder's Footsteps Orchestrion. Winter's Bound. I'll have to come back when I'm rich.
That all, is it?
Negative. That's a shame.
Did you hear the latest from Delmecchia?
What are you expecting from the raid? Just like in general. But yes, details on the Savage, of course. Do you do Savages and Extremes in 14?
Building the aqueduct. Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering. On dressing greens of Gisaru. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled bows. I suffer the fodder one must. First mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen matador.
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down me.
Martha.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Martha.
He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Questions that need answering. Have you been watching any of the shows, Doma?
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe.
Nothing lately,
We both
just
need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
just reading and gaming. What are you reading? I meant to just casually.
He went out on a job? Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
I know the Agatha show released tonight.
That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Quest accepted. Building bridges. The Way of the Kings is what. Oh, that's right. You were talking about Way of the Kings. So I was like, I dug out my Silmarillion book in preparation for my Lord of the Rings role-playing game that I'm gonna try and DM, and I was just like, oh, I'll like read a little bit here and maybe a little bit there. I just want to like peruse the first few chapters, and I'm more than halfway through now because it's just like so enthralling this go around. Now that I understand most of what he's talking about, I'm enjoying it.
Don't know what Bernard was playing at, going into the marshes alone. If he's ended up in a crab's belly, it's his own.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
How's Way of Kings going? Do you mean Way of Kings is in the first one, or Way of Kings is in the series in general? Because I've read the first one, I've read 3 of them. We're not gonna go this way? What? Well, I'm gonna go this way just to see.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
First one, but series hopefully. They're all pretty good, pretty high quality. Okay, never been down here. Don't know what I'm going to expect.
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
Work going well? What games are you playing? Sorrow-wise. Is that a blue chocobo? Oh my god, this area is huge. Holy shit, this area is huge. I was not expecting this. Level up. Okay, I can't go to the Glyedemond Abbey. I can't go to Ridox Jump. Can we catch a blue chocobo? Bluebird. Oh god, they're attacking. They attacked first. Megalocrab. Wow, right now. Nice. Is that going well? Did you do this? Did you finish the story?
Stay down.
I know the Agatha show just released tonight. I'll have to look into that, because that looked interesting, but I don't have Disney Plus. And I think there's some sort of watch party somewhere, but I need to remember. WoW right now, obsessed with it. Nice. Did you finish the main story for what's available in WoW right now? festering, stinking marshlands far as the eye can see. Shit. Nice. Black blood. Bloody hides. This area is so huge. It's crazy towers.
That's enough.
Damn, we're having crab tonight. Let's go this way. Oh my god, is that an Adamantoise?
How tall are you?
Oh shit. God, I love this music. So good. Black blood. Three Briar clam shells. You said you don't do extremes or savages. Why is that? It's just like so much work. Like, I don't want to like spend weeks like working on a single fight. Like, I just kind of want to like, you know, 2 or 3 tries, we get the fight, we're done. Like, that's kind of my vibe. I don't want to do like Savage Prog. I just don't. I don't want to sit there for weeks and weeks and weeks trying to like get 2% on like a single battle. I don't have the energy in me to do that. That's like not where I derive my pleasure of the game from. Which is cool for other people that do like that stuff, but that's not for me. She has such cool spells. Okay, we were over here. But I'm assuming you do like Savage, Prog, and all that kind of stuff? Extremes? The last extreme I did that was current was Lakshmi and Stormblood. I did her. We worked on that. It took a little while, and we actually got her. We beat her. So it didn't take that long for that specific case, but afterward I was just like, eh. Fuck. That's fair. No Savage anymore, only EX. Have you done any of the Dawn Trail EXs? Zeralja looked kind of difficult. And what was the other one? Valigarmanda. Okay, I almost came back to doing EXs for Valigarmanda because I'm obsessed with Valigarmanda and nobody else seems to really be. But I just loved him so much. He was so cool.
That's enough. Stay down. You're finished.
Da 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 da. Okay, I think, yeah, we've been through here. So now this area. Yes, they were very fun. Oh, nice. Pretty cool. Are you excited for the final boss EX? That usually comes with the first patch, right? The first major patch. Like, the final battle was already pretty insane, so to, like, imagine what it would be like as an EX is, like... Okay, they're not aggroing me, so my abilities don't auto-target them. Did you do the normal raids? Yes, I've done the raids. I'm caught up on that. I've been farming them. I missed a few weeks, so I'm a little behind. Like...
That's enough.
We're having crab for dinner. So I'm a little behind on the weapon. Right, you know, you get a weapon off tier or off the round, the match, the 4th battle, and after you get 7 weapons, you can trade them in for a actual weapon. I'm behind on that. So if I do it this week, I'll only need 2 more weeks to get my upgraded weapon. Right? I love them so much. They're really cool. I really like the concept of it. And there's like... There's rumblings of some interesting developments that I'm excited to explore with that. I've heard some... Have you done them? I'm assuming you've done them. You have? So someone was saying, there's a theory I saw that the head director, not the little announcer guy, but like his boss, might be one of the Sundered Asians. He might be like Pastoro or something. And I'm like, That's just a theory, so we'll see where it goes. But I'm like, that has merit. Because, you know, with the whole plot of Alexandria and all that, like, clearly some Asian shenanigans were going down, so they're like, well, what was he doing after the fact, and blah blah blah, and so I was like, interesting theory. I'm excited to see if it holds water. Ba ba da 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 da. Do you like the lore of 14? Look at little butterfly. Cutie. Did these not awaken?
Stay down.
Mortal blow. Gloom Widow. Oh, gravestones. What interesting. Briar clam shells. Okay, I think we've seen everything that we are allowed to see for the moment. Let's go back to town and do her quest.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Don't be shy.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
We've got war with Walloon on the eastern border.
Any goods to Eastpool, Lee?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
We already came this way.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
What was that?
Uh-oh.
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Shrimpies.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
It's over. Here. Stay down.
Enemy slain. Oh, we have 1,000 points. Ooh, Valley Matter, yes.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
I like his belt.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. And she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right? I hear the levies are due to...
What are you up to in WoW these days? After you finish the story?
It was good, honest.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return.
I love Jill's
hair. You're welcome
hair.
to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Her hair and her outfit. Meteorite.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. I either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Oh my god.
Just left it at the garrison. I let them deal with it.
Oh my god!
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Oh my
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
What
Alright?
the fuck?
All right.
That's evil.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
What the fuck?
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Uh-oh.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Oh god. What horrors are we in for? Okay, so we just literally cleared out this whole section over here.
Make sure you're
Okay.
aiming that at the fish there, son.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Wild that people who can use magic are turned to slaves. You'd think they'd easily rebel.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No. There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
A lot of people have these little things on their
Then
belts.
please, follow me.
I wonder what they are. Lamps? Lightsabers? Spare crystals for magic? Oh my god.
Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
What the fuck?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
What the fuck?
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Oh my god.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
There's some wild side quests in this game.
Thank you, Father.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
What the fuck? Treated like slaves, forced to use magic, and they turn to fucking statues.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Not the magic fentanyl. Oh boy.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Report back to Martha. Chocobos. Chocobolina. Martha's Rest, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips? Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh. It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
What is she gonna tell us?
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use the profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
That's fucked up.
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal obtained. You accept the slumbering chocobo from Martha.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
What awaits us in Rosaria? I'm like...
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh my god, she knows them. Sid's here.
Sid?
Oh shit.
Clive, you're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
No!
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Oh my god. He's like dying.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Slave to her fate.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been.
Oh, Sid.
Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad. had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
I love Sid.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Sid, no. I want him to live. Holding on. A new quest is available nearby. Oh god. Oh, okay. 2 quests. Let's go see if we can... Oh, let's save, just to be safe. Okay, we've got 1100 points. I've never used this. Burning Blade mastered. Charged Magic mastered. We'll do that one, Magic Burst.
Find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Wow.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them.
Wow,
we
die.
need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
Wow.
Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our
Muzak
grasp.
Media. Worst friend ever, right? Hi, Muzak Media. How are you doing? Throw him from the
Find
parapets.
this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
How are you doing? Doing great? Good. Nice to hear. What brings you in today?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Was just checking out this game, was gonna get it on PC. Nice! I wanted to play this game since release on the PS5, like, a year ago, but I couldn't get a PS5. But I was glad to hear it came out on PC, and I bought it right away, and I've been playing it since yesterday. Is there anything you want to see specifically, or anything like that?
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
It's over. It's over.
Oops.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Did I finish it? I guess I did. Yeah, my friends have been hyping it up for a while for me. And nothing specific, just curious about the story gameplay. Nice. I played demo. I did watch someone play through the demo, so none of that was new. Back when it came out, I watched someone play on YouTube. So none of that was new, but it took me a while to get to the point where everything was new and I didn't know what was coming. And yeah, the plot's really, it's enthralling me. The world is interesting. The combat I'm actually really enjoying.
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal. A thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which, still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Yeah, looks like it's living up to the hype from what I've seen so far.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Wow. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I'm really enjoying it. I was looking forward to it for so long. I'm glad I finally get to play. Are you a fan of Final Fantasy in general?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Look at how beautiful this place is. My goodness. Is that Rosaria over there? I wonder. Look at those waterfalls. I've been curious about it for a while. My friends always play it, but I'm usually a multiplayer person. Gonna be one of the few RPGs I try. Really? I'm usually the opposite. I usually don't play multiplayer games.
We can't have gone far.
What kind of games do you like to play?
Keep my eyes peeled.
Like what kind of multiplayer games? Uh-oh.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna have to fight a boss?
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Magic the Gathering Arena? Oh, cool! You play Magic! I used to play Magic Arena. I haven't in a while, like over a year. Just no particular reason, just I haven't. But I do play it from time to time. 1v1, League, and Counter-Strike for some 5v5. Wow, League and Counter-Strike, what the... quite the combo.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend.
Best friend? That's
we were
fucked
so
up.
Close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in Paris. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
There's an ad break.
To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I don't know if you're getting you're stuck in the ads, but there's an ad going for another 1 minute 10 seconds. I assume you're in the ad.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
You barely have to step out your front door.
45 seconds remain. 30 seconds.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him.
Sorry for ads for 1 minute, didn't hear anything. I was trying not to read anything while the ad was going. If you're out, are you out of the ads? I'm assuming you are if you're typing. It says, the ad break is finished. Your community is back. Thanks for dealing with the Hell Realm. Every foray into the darkness gives me a little more support, so I thank you for that. You're out. Good. You were saying, yeah, I like Counter-Strike a little more, but League is relaxing to play as long as you mute the toxics. Yes, League's reputation for hosting toxic players far precedes it, I think. But
let me see
nice.
That. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it.
What a jackass.
I wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya.
What
Want
the
anything
fuck?
to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
What a jackass. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, nice that you found like a way to enjoy League. I've never played League. I know of it. It's infamous. I've played Heroes of the Storm. I've played Smite, but never League. I don't know if I would want to start at this point, but glad you enjoy it. Glad you can mute the toxics and have a good time. The graphics are amazing in this game. Love the subplots too, from what little I've seen. Right? It really does look good. I had to update my drivers for it to work.
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I'm downloading it right now. Nice. Quest complete. Yeah, so you can equip like these accessories that make the game a little bit easier depending on if you want that. And I started with them and the game was feeling a little too easy, so I unequipped them at one point and it's a little tougher, but I'm enjoying it more. Okay. The green sheaves.
Bridge to East Bulls, man.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Let's save real quick. Oops, no. From what I've seen, I think I might want to keep the Torgal ring on. Let's just focus on my own combos, potions. Honestly, I don't even have that. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I should think about...
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
When I took the rings off, I forgot to like...
Spread even further south.
Forgot about the
Pushing
Torgal
more
ring.
Monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Whoa. Yeah, I forgot to put that ring on, so I've just been playing without it. Do you like fighting games at all? It's got a very fighting game technicality to its combat. Or if you've played Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, those kinds of games, because the combat director was the combat director for those games. Ow.
Finished.
You're finished. Torgal combos plus your own seem difficult to manage in every fight. I played a little Street Fighter 6 from it. Nice. Okay, here we go. $13,000 damage. I think that's my record. Level up. Ah, yeah, the green moves I haven't seen yet. Nice. They are fun. So the red moves, the Phoenix shift is like the dash to the enemy, and it'll dash you to the nearest enemy. And then it has a lot of fire and blah blah blah. But the green will pull enemies. I'll show you.
Excellent. Another fight.
Yeah, so the green will pull enemies, but if they're too big, you'll like instead go into the air. So if they're too big to be pulled, you'll go into the air. But if you get them staggered 50%, you'll be able to pull them and topple them down. Which is what I did to the Adamantoise. I don't know if you caught that. Like, I grabbed him and I pulled him down, and then I started the green combo. Like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Yeah, exactly. And so those are only 2 of the, like, power sets that you get. So I'm interested to see, like, what the other power sets are going to be. Looks like there's a lot of room in the abilities page. Yes. Yeah, so these are your main combo abilities. This is your first power set, and this is the second one. There is quite a lot of room over here, so I'm very fascinated to see where that goes. Do I want to power those up? Do I want to power these up? Let's power up the dodge. Okay, so the window for my dodge, it tells you exactly what it does too. Extends trigger window. Like 6 to 7 sets maybe. Nice.
That's it. Stay down.
go this way first. How did you pull up that information on the ability upgrades? So if you go to the abilities page, at the bottom, it'll say triangle details, right? So you hover over precision dodge, evade, mastered. It'll tell you what it does, and then you press triangle for details, and it'll tell you all this like information. So if I go up to here, I've mastered this one, the Phoenix Shift. Details. Swiftly approach an enemy regardless of whether it is in the land or in the air. Square can be used while shifting to execute shift strike. Triangle can be used to execute shift shot. Mastery increases shift distance. Battle techniques. Blah 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 blah. All sorts of interesting combo stuff. Are you? Oh, okay. So if you're downloading on a PC, I'm on PC, but I'm still using my PS4 controller, and it works perfectly fine. Are you going to be using a controller for this? Which is I would recommend, but you might be able to. I don't know how. Are you going to play it on like bouncing keyboard? You'll be using a PS4 controller. Nice.
It's over.
Okay, so there's this thing I have. This ability, let me go into the abilities page. Where is it? I think it's this. Magic Burst. Use triangle immediately after landing a melee attack to deliver a close-ranged magic burst. And if you look at the image, he's like, melee strike burst, melee strike burst, melee strike burst, melee strike burst, and like, trying to get that timing is so hard for me. Like, I've been trying to get like a full burst combo going, and I haven't been able to. Ten pinches of magic dash. Are you planning on getting the DLC as well? Are you getting the bundle? I did it pretty well there, but I didn't. I did it pretty well there, but I didn't do it on the first attack. I tried that in the demo and almost didn't seem worth it to me. I just spam abilities on cooldown and use the melee as much as I can. Considering I like what I've seen so far, I might as well get bundle. That's what I figured I would like it. It's a little difficult. But one reason to do that, there's an arcade mode, so you can replay areas and missions you've played before, but in an arcade version where you get score multipliers and stuff like that. So I imagine you'd want an ability like this to rack up multiplier points.
Not this time.
Ah. Okay, that was a parry. I just parried him. Whew. Da, 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 da. Bloodhawk Jess? The fuck is that? Gotcha. How do you parry? So you have to do a melee attack right when they're doing an attack, and if you do it properly, they'll be staggered back a little for a second, and you can like go in. It's hard to do, especially in the middle of battle, but if you do it right, it's damaging. What did we just get? We just got a piece of gear. Bloodhawk Jess. Bloodhawks prey on other birds, swooping in on them from above and using both beak and talon to administer multiple deep lacerations that result in heavy blood loss and eventually send the target plummeting to the ground where the hawk can collect the corpse for its brood. Increases aerial combo damage by 8%. Do I want it? What am I wearing? Let's try it. Oh shit.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
An Ariat stone.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Huh. Interesting.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Alright.
Alright. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Sorry I'm slowing your gameplay with questions. Oh no, ask all the questions you like.
Greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. Alright, off we go then.
Quest accepted. Beast against beast.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
That's enough.
Where to find this Bryce? Let him know the road's safe.
Let's go this way. I'm excited. Have you seen any of the trailers? Have you seen any of the gameplay footage? Because there's like other powers you can get, and I know one of them involves a spear, and I'm excited for that, and I really want to use the spear. It looks cool. Shop thing. Oh shit, a Minotaur. I need a Minotaur main. Oh fuck. Fuck, I'm not fast. That's what I wanted to do. Whew. I didn't see if we got a minute. Oh, we did. Minotaur main. Perfect. I need one of those for crafting. I've been trying not to watch too much so I can discover some. I understand that. That's fair. I totally get that. This is the first stream I clicked on. Nice. Welcome. Thank you. Hopefully I'm showing you enough, but not too much. I'm pretty early in the story still. Oh shit, another one. Fuck! I wasn't fast enough. That was cool. Like, I think it gets bigger the more you have in the combo. Or maybe not. Oh my god, that was close. Nice. Hell yeah. That was awesome. Yes, it's interesting, thanks. Perfect dodges are nice. They're very satisfying when you get it. Okay, so every area I've been to is like super big. Well, not super big, but like, I mean, this is pretty big. But like, each one, like this place is closed off. This place is closed off. There's like multiple areas, and in all the areas I've been to that are like closed off like that, I'm like, we're gonna probably have to backtrack for reasons. And like. I feel like there's lots of gameplay to come, if that makes sense. Do you clear the whole area and check all the corners of the map? I do, yes. Do you do that? You don't need to do that, but I do that as someone who's played lots of RPGs. Okay. I tend to speedrun, but I'm trying to clear like 80-90% of map. Look how pretty though. Oh my gosh. I love these ancient ruins.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Wow, rude.
Served us well, bearer.
I'm right here.
Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
If I see an object on group, I'll go for it, but I tend not to check every corner like yourself and my friends. Just a habit from playing many games like this. Poor bears. I know, the fuck? The broken hilt. Make for Eastpool.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
the windmills.
It's over.
God, I love that finishing move. So, those finishing moves, in order to get them, sometimes they happen on their own, but in order to get them, I found you had to dash to an enemy that's on the ground, and then you'll do, like, a finishing move. It doesn't always kill them, depending on how much health they have left.
That's enough.
Like that. I'm just a multiplayer noob. They play more RPGs than me. Okay, so Phoenix Shift sets it up. Yes. They have to be on the ground. So what I do is...
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
Murdoch
This area seemed a very different place back then.
I don't want to go across the bridge just yet. So what I do is I rush to the enemy with Phoenix Shift, right? And then I do like a combo, like a full combo, and then I think it's fine with the end of the combo, but if you also do the like magic burst at the end of the combo, it like knocks them back. And then I Phoenix Shift again, and they're on their back, so it does like a finishing move. And usually for most enemies, that combo will finish them off. Anything in these tall wheat fields? I don't think so. That one died before I could do that. Okay, watch, see, and then... Oh, he's dead. Shop thing. Okay, this seems like I'd find a boss here. Ah! I was trying to charge. Fuck. I was trying to... There, I parried that. Oh fuck, that was a super parry. Oh, I don't know if you saw that. The ads are probably going. Ads went, lol. Okay, it says the ad break is over. Welcome back from the Hell Realms. Every foray into the darkness I appreciate. Gives me a little more support. I assume you're back? Eastpool. Yeah, the ads are over. Cool. I don't know if you saw the parry.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
I saw parry. Cool. Then ads hit. Nice.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
His wife?
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Yeah, they have.
Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Aww.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Oh.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Poor Lady Hannah.
We should be delighted.
Oh, Jill. I like that you can see the texture of their clothes and stuff. They did a lot of really good work with the textures.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
While behind high quality.
Wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
While being high quality, right? The facial animations, you could see their skin texture. It's like the table looks real. The table looks fucking real.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me.
And artistic, not
So
just a
long
normal
as I can
table.
live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Oh shit.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest.
The game is emotional at times and dark. Yes. I've already gotten emotional a few times. It's very adult emotional. I'm hoping there's like hope at the end.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Not gonna lie,
Lady
to it up
Hannah
at the
said
end
she
of
would prepare
demo.
a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Right?
She really has been very kind.
I like him in that shirt.
13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going.
Oh.
I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
Jill.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
I do.
I said a prayer
I
to
remember.
Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
I thought she was leaning in for something. Oh, she's still leaning in. Oh, she's still leaning in.
We should get some rest.
Oh, Jill. She def leaned in. She is a statue, though. I mean, they're going through some shit, so... Torgal, best boy.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh my god. His
Well,
outfit.
before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
I didn't know they were his father's clothes.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
There's his outfit.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Aww.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus, Median Cross. Whoa, that shit's epic. Epic quality. Character appearance. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the hideaway's Ariat Stone. Try out the new feature. Oh my.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Oh shit, this is actually an upgrade. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drastanis. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. All that crafting, and they just like hand me an epic that's better. What is this, World of Warcraft? Metia is sometimes called the Custrel, as legend has it that the Bright's red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. The Metian Bonds. It is long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in the red of the star Metia, were what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Nice. Cool. I'm gonna save. Yeah, he is scarred right now. Definitely not rejection. Yeah, for sure. I think I'm gonna end it here because it's been almost 6 hours and I haven't eaten in all that time, and I'm feeling a headache coming on. Upgrades are nice. They are, especially when they look good. I'm glad I finally have his iconic look now instead of his like that trashy Imperial garb he was like crawling in for how many hours it's been. It's like 10 hours into the game and he barely getting his iconic look, which I'm not upset about. I like that it took so long. It wasn't just like a, this is my look for the whole game. Nice, thanks for explaining. I'll check it another time. Thank you for the follow, Muzak. I hope you have a good one. I hope I got you excited to play the game. I hope you have a good time with it. Let's see if there's someone we can raid. Centaur is playing EverQuest. Oh, I know. He's playing Final Fantasy XIV. Let's do C Dev. Here we go. So thank you. Oh yeah, I was just about to finish downloading. Peace. Cool, cool. Thank you so much. I hope you'll have a good one. I'll see you all probably tomorrow. I'm going to play some more Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow, preferably. And with that, I bid you all good night. Thanks, Muzak. Have a good one.